Hey! Hey guys! Hi Thelazor, hi Burning Bridges Brightly, hi Slaying Beast, hi Fifth Venom, hi Brond, how are all of you? I hope you're all doing well. Hello Toasty. Hello. Hello. Is it Shbalis? Did I pronounce that right? I hope so. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello. Thelazor with a 25 stream streak. Holy smokes. Perfectly? Thank you. Alright, I'm glad I got it perfect. Hi Myriad Colors. Hi Kotaka. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Quanally, hello. Pack, hello. Hex, hello. Manic Solo, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright guys, the plan for today, we're gonna be yapping for a little bit, maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and then we'll switch over to DCS and we'll be trying to do more trying to learn how to use the bombing computer on the Skyhawk. Alright? And that's the plan. I'm melting for the heat over here where I live. Oh man. Heat? Wait, heat? It's been like crazy cold. And it's night? Yeah, it is night. It is I mean this is technically my morning even though it's nighttime. Because I work night shift. I woke up about an hour ago. Well, less than an hour ago because I fell back asleep as soon as I woke up. I have my alarm set for 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I wake up at 5, and then I kind of doze back off, and then wake up, and then doze back off, over and over and over again until it's time to stream. It's cool, 19 degrees where I am right now. Nice weather. 90 degrees Fahrenheit since Hex is American. I don't know how many non-Americans we have here. But whenever I say degrees, it's typically Fahrenheit. Silly ant vibes? Silly Billy. Silliest ant ever. Goodness gracious. Man, what are we gonna talk about? There's always so much going on. I feel like, there's always something going on with me. I can't catch a break. Oh my gosh. Hi, Stale. Hi, Stale. Do you ever just, like, make mountains out of molehills? Because I do that all the time. 80 degrees Fahrenheit over here at night? Oh, wow. Where are you? If you don't mind me asking. 29, so it's probably getting down to single digits before too long. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm expecting it to kind of like maybe like rain, snow, kind of both at the same time sometime soon. Twitch is putting ads above chat now instead of messing up the stream. Brazil? Oh. Well yeah, you're a lot closer to the equator. Next Fahrenheit is like 20 Celsius, I think. 110 Fahrenheit is close to 40 Celsius. Ooh. Yeah, at night at this time of year? That sounds like some Aussie weather. Hi, Chunk. Hi, Tommy. Is it like that here in Florida? Oh. No, you said... Oh, not Florida. Florida. What? So it might as well be summer as well. Man, I don't know if I could live in a place that only has heat. I feel like, I don't know. I get so conflicted because sometimes I really like, oh yes, I love the cold. Oh yes. But then you start dealing with shit like, oh, my car is frozen over. Oh, I have to put on like snow tires or something like that, right? Oh, people are calling out because they don't know how to prepare for snow. And now you have to cover for them. And it's so much. I swear. But I like the cold. I kind of wish we were in like well, I kind of don't wish this because, you know, it'd be terrible for crops, but I kind of wish we were in a like a permanent state of like fall. You know what I mean? I like if we were in a permanent state of fall, it would feel so good. You don't? We have very robust road crews where it regularly snows. The roads are totally clear. Not over here. Not over here. I promise you. Especially when you are like me and you work, I don't know, night shift, and it snows the night that you're coming into work. The road crews don't come out till the morning. And that means you're driving to work at the dark, in the snow, where you can't see the road because no one else has driven over it yet. It's so grand. My dad made this mistake not too long ago where I was getting ready for work yesterday, and we have like a bottle of antifreeze. But the thing is, my dad likes to leave it outside, right? He likes to leave the bottle outside. And I tell him not to do that because it's like, okay, antifreeze like attracts animals, and an animal can get into it and get poisoned by it, right? Well, he did it anyways. And of course, when I discover the bottle, I'm like, oh, my car's windshields are completely frozen over. I go look for the bottle. I find it. And I'm like, huh, okay. I start using it, and literally as I'm using it on like the 5th spritz of spraying my windshield, it fucking disintegrates in my hand. Because, oh, newsflash, Papa Buggy, did you know that plastic gets weaker when exposed to UV light? Did you understand that? Did they teach you that in school? Because you left this plastic spray bottle outside in the sun for months, full of antifreeze. And now you're curious as to why it just disintegrated and got antifreeze all over my hands when I'm just trying to go to work. And it's like, oh great, awesome, fantastic, little cheap Temu spray bottle that disintegrates into nothing as you're using it. Just Pablo, you clearly didn't learn that in school. Yeah, he didn't. You have the spray snow remover. It's nice when you have it, but I keep that ice scraper brush. The ice scraper wouldn't have helped with this. It was just like or I guess I could have used the ice scraper. Yeah. Yeah, that caused plastic to break apart like paper. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So I ended up with a bunch of antifreeze on my hands, and I had to go back into the house to wash it off. And guess what? My parents locked the door behind me, and then they were already laying in bed, and I had to call them with antifreeze and get antifreeze on my phone too. It was just crazy. It was just so much. It was just so much yesterday just to try to go to work. Connolly, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Want to kick that absorbs through your skin? Yeah, I did wash it off as soon as I can. My hand looks fine today. How wouldn't it have worked? It brushes off the snow and scrapes off ice. What else do you need to do? It was kind of like, it wasn't necessarily like snow and ice on my windshield. It was kind of like frost, right? And here's the deal, like I've had it. Here's what ends up happening. I scrape it off, right? And then I sit in my car and I turn it on and I start driving. Eventually it'll fog up. Eventually it'll start to fog up. And the antifreeze prevents the fogging as well. Start your car 15 to 20 minutes before you leave. Well, I didn't have time that day. I just didn't have time that day. I was too busy with other stuff. I had to make an important sale. I was selling something online. And I was, you know, I gotta make that money, that other money. Yeah, I did just deal with it. I've made some poor decisions. Last time it was. Are we considered winter now, or are we in fall? I would say, are we in winter? I don't know. It's December, so it's winter now. Winter? Yeah. Last winter, I 200% might have driven to work when over 80% of my windshield was still completely frosted over and I couldn't see, and I didn't have an antifreeze bottle or a scraper. I didn't want to be late, so I might have peeked my head out the window. Just being honest with you. Just scrape off a little window. Winter starts in December. Yeah, I lose track of time when you work night shift. You kind of all the days kind of blur together. If it wasn't for the fact that there was a regularly scheduled regularly posted schedule that I follow, I would not have known. Okay. Credit card next time to what? Use my credit card to scrape off the frost on my windshield? I guess I could have. Wick, are you mad at me? I feel like Wick is mad at me. I feel like he is. I do have a little, speaking of schedules, I do have a little update pertaining to our schedule. I don't know, okay, I did potentially have a collab planned for the 12th, for, I think it's called Winter Nightmare, but it seems like it's for the most part fallen through because of people's schedules not lining up, people not really able to make it anymore, especially because you're getting close to the holidays, right? So it seems like by Friday, the 12th is opening up again. And I did say last stream that we would be playing Farm Sim with Pickle, Bagster, and Ken on Thursday, but it looks like Pickle was only able to give us 2 hours for Thursday, so we're moving it to Tuesday instead. We're moving it to Tuesday instead. Which means Star Sector will probably be moved to Thursday that week. Hi, Chica. How are you? How are you? We have a good stream? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, the Mume fan. Hello. There's snow in your country? Where I am, it doesn't snow all that often. It snows sometimes. I do honestly like snow. Like, it's just, I work a job where you're required to come in no matter what. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, right? You simply come into work no matter what the weather is. That is how it works. The only time you do not come into work is if the work building you work is gone somehow. That is the kind of industry I am in. Which I don't mind. I mean, I like having work hours. No more helicopter flying during lunch. So the notification I want to say have before getting back to work. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll be flying. Oh, I need a lunch for Atlanta. I'll be flying DCS today. That's 99% of jobs. Really? I guess I never thought about it that way. I feel like I've worked jobs before where if it's just too snowy, you just don't come in. You just work remotely, right? That was my last office job that I had. But I guess you're right. Of the 3 jobs I've worked, this one and the job before my office job were definitely jobs where you come in no matter what the conditions were. Imagine having that luxury. Hex, I used to work entirely remotely. On my old job, but it was so bad. It was such a bad job. Like you would like they try to use that as a reason to be like, oh, you don't need a raise. You work remotely. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? Oh man, okay. Alright. Wow. Listen, you don't need a livable wage. You work remotely. Honestly, waging. Yeah. Where did I put my phone? I'm still logging into Valenta. Only way you can work remotely are ones like forum moderator or video. No, it was it was like managing people. I was managing people online while they were undergoing training at work. That was kind of what I did for a while. Well, I also used to audit people on the telephone. All of that could be done with a work laptop. I used to do call center stuff. And I was a big, scary auditor. Wow. I used to do that too. But I'm nervous because she's screaming how much she hates everything she has to do with her job. Yeah. Yeah. At least now, this one. This one's a lot easier because I can just, I get to chill a lot more. Oh, did I forget to launch, Toby Ghost? I did. Hi, Raccoon Tummy Rubs. Okay. There we go. Man, okay. Yeah, I remember those days with Thanos. I would just join that VC and just be like, God, this is such horse shit. Complete horse shit, because it always devolved into, upper management said wanted one slight thing changed, is the way they perceive it. My boss would never say no because he's their underling. And my boss would be like, okay, it's your responsibility, Twitchy. And it would turn into, okay, this one slight thing, they don't understand the depth of what they're asking. It just quadrupled my workload. 4 hours of sleep, 50 hustlers a day. Yeah, that's what happens when you're salaried and you work with people in every time zone on the world. You never sleep. And I did it all for $16.40 an hour. Wait, what do you mean the ads are hitting really often? Hold on. Oh, I got raided? Is Knight raiding me? I don't see the notification. Knight, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Okay, Hex, let me see what's going on here. You're telling me there's an issue with ads? The Twitch ads are being really obnoxious? But, hold on, let me check my ad settings. Did they get changed somehow? Did my ad settings get changed somehow? Let me see. It was just kind of put off by how many I was seeing. Oh, the alert was just missing? Yeah, I don't think the raid has happened yet. Spaceman's way ahead. Let me see though. That's so weird. Is it really running ads all the time? Has it been running ads without paying the creators or letting the creators know for about a day now? Oh my god, Night Assassin, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you playing? What were you playing? Ad runner, it's so over. Listen, it's to get rid of pre-rolls. DCS? Oh, I'll be playing DCS today. I'll be playing DCS today. I see you were being subscribed to you before YouTube's AI being rude lately. Unsubbing. Yeah, I do hate how YouTube will unsub you from stuff. It's crazy. What were you flying in DCS night? What were you flying? I'm trying to see. Where do I see new ads manager? I still have it. Yeah, you shouldn't be receiving that many ads. Like, I only have the once every 30 minutes, the 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes thing. Full circuit breakers. F-18 and hook? Like you're landing on a carrier? Hi, Corin. Also, does it have DCS, so I have to make do with War Thunder? Oh, I see, I see. This is probably just being a shit. Yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like something Twitch would do. Spaceman, thanks so much for gifting us sub to Hex. Thank you, thank you. Only ground ops today is close to the front. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be flying the Skyhawk today, and I'm gonna be trying to drop bombs. Though, wait, Thalazor, we need to talk about what kind of bombs I should run. Thalazor, should I use different bombs instead of rock eyes today? It's easy in the A4. I tried it last time. Start with Mark 82s. Okay. Do you need a joystick to play DCS? No, but I would recommend it. I would recommend a throttle and stick. Kind of the bread and butter bomb. I see, I see. Okay, I'll have to try it out. I'll have to try it out then. I'm gonna have to God, it feels it feels so scary. It feels like I've already forgotten how to do everything. Even though it's only been, what has it been? Did we skip DCS for a week? When was the last time we played DCS? Has it been a week or 2 weeks? Oh man. I hope I remember how to do things. Why is paired drops to the it's a dive toss is what I run with it. A4 F4. Simple solution, fly more. True. Ladies use on a series of potatoes hooked up with a circuit board with jumper cables, but a joystick seems to be a more popular option. Yeah. That does seem like the more popular option. I mentioned over on YouTube, but don't think you saw it. Twitch has been pushing ads without your acknowledgement and without paying you. This has been happening in recent days, and people have already called them out on it. Yeah, I can't outright say that you should consider watching me on other platforms to avoid advertisements. But did you happen to know, completely unrelated to all of that, I also happen to stream on YouTube and Kick, just for your information. And ads aren't playing on those platforms. And also on Twitter. And also on Twitter. You know what? Speaking of which, did you know I'm trying to reach 75 followers on Kick? If you could help me do that, I'd really appreciate it. Smile. The Mark 82Y is the designation for 82 with an air balloon. Oh, interesting. Pogs? Huh? What game is that? For streaming scenes here is great. Oh. Oh, there goes my bitrate. Bitrate is kill. Oh, no, it's back. Okay, it was just a little buffer. How bad did we buffer, guys? How bad did we buffer? Antion Linton, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Man. I've been trying to get healthy again. Periel, thanks so much for the follow on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buffer is only like 4 seconds. Trying out loud, the YouTube AI did it again, told the innocent comment and it ate it. Dude, I said, okay, I was in edit.exe's chat and the YouTube AI completely eradicated this message. He was playing a game where literally you take leaves and you like rake them or put them in plastic bags. It was literally just like a cozy little like cleaning up leaves out of your yard game. And I said this, that I would dismantle Canada one leaf at a time. And YouTube considered that like terrible. Here's what you do. Here's what you do, rookie. Put whatever you say in quotes. Were you on live chat? Unfortunately, the little chat combiner I use on OBS does not use live chat. I don't know how I can make it use live chat. Maybe I can like do this and it'll switch to live chat. If you put it in quotes, sometimes that allows it to go through. Or any suspicious words, I just put random spaces. I'm in for when you were typing it as chat. It didn't even show up in live chat. It didn't even show up in live chat on his thing. Twitchy, are you ready for engineering? I can't wait to draft you for capital ship warfare when I'll get trapped in a burning Idris. I think that'll be fun. But I think my most fun from being in a situation like that would be being on a fighter that flies out of the Idris. You know what I mean? I think that's where I would have the most fun. I have a Gladius and I have a Fury, and those can both fit inside the Idris. And the fact that most players in War Thunder don't expect a SU-25 to launch a R-60 MK missile at their faces point blank. What? Very cool. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is just like crazy. Yeah, I was just shitposting. I was just talking, like, obviously, I'm not gonna do anything to topple Canada. I'm just a VTuber. All I was joking was about this, like, one leaf at a time. Mako, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you, thank you. Periel, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. A Gladius player? Yeah, I have a pirate Gladius. That's my PvP practice ship. I had someone try to put a glaive on my Idris Tuesday and was not having it. Oh. Wait, what's wrong with the glaive? Wait, is the glaive too big? There's no way a glaive is too... an Ares Ion could fit in that Idris, believe it or not. Shooting hitters of vehicles are the GOAT, though. Couldn't live without one. That 1 to 2 kilowatt of heating for 30 minutes or so is great, yeah. Someone sent me a picture. Well, no, I didn't get sent a picture. I saw a picture on Twitter where apparently truckers, someone had this notification that the fleet manager had disabled their heater remotely. And I'm just like, what? You know, something that you need to kind of like survive if it's cold outside? What do you mean disable the heater? Like, the last thing you want to be doing is be like wrapped up in a blanket while you're driving, right? Because, like, you can get tangled up in it. You have to really pack on layers. Layers upon layers of coats and stuff. If you do that. Taking a vandal ship to go fight vandals, not bright. Yeah. Well, at least we have, like, party markers. Unless your group was so big that you had multiple parties. Or something. It's also smelly. The glaive is actually one of the only vandal ships really worth using. Unironically. Because unfortunately, the blade is completely messed up when it comes to weapon speeds. And I was thinking, oh shit, maybe it'll get fixed for 4.5, but it looks like they're literally reverting everything back to where, like, to 4.4 stats with 4.5. You don't get it? The harder the blue-collar job, the better the job is, meaning they should also pump sub 50-degree air into the cabin to make it more fun for the drivers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, what kind of... I don't get it. I really don't get it. What is the benefit of remotely disabling someone's air conditioning or heater? When people, like, live in the truck. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, okay, well, what if someone has a heat stroke because you disabled the air conditioning while they're driving? You know what I mean? The vehicles are entirely spyware at this point. Chair. Hello, chair. Chair emoji. Man. Yeah. Recently got the learning to dogfight is proving difficult for me. I do, yeah, the thing is about DCS versus like Star Citizen is that Star Citizen is kind of floaty, right? From what I've seen, from what I've heard, I haven't done combat in DCS, but it seems like you're just keeping your energy going all the time, right? Constantly maintaining your momentum and stuff. While, like, Star Citizen is a game where you just fly circles around each other when you dogfight in a turn fight. They have like 5% crossover, yeah. PvP dogfighting in Star Citizen, it's like its own thing. They don't translate over very well. Not exactly. You can't get too much energy to turn. Right. What I said was a gross oversimplification. It just seems like managing your overall energy seems more important. While, like, in Star Citizen, you could just... You just kind of float unnaturally in places, is what it feels like. Energy management is a critical skill, yeah. That's coming, for example, they GPS tag every work truck and nag the shit out of people for doing things like stopping for lunch, but they don't have them on Bobcat and they have to hunt them for weeks when they get stolen. Yeah. You know, someone somewhere is getting paid to monitor the GPSs on everyone's work vehicle and nag them. Someone is getting benefits from doing that. Someone is probably even getting paid more than the person that they're nagging to do that. You know, I'm all for creating jobs, but we shouldn't create dog shit jobs like that. You know what I mean? Okay, X. Alright. That's a Karen job. Yeah. It is very much so a Karen job. Okay, here's something I want to ask about. Can someone explain to me what a vibe programmer is? From what I understand, a vibe programmer is someone who writes one line of code, has meetings all day, and just drinks Starbucks. Or at least pretends to have meetings all day. They're the worst. What is a vibe programmer? Programmers use ChatGPT to hammer out code. They use AI to do their code also. Just work on vibes. A programmer that uses AI and calls himself a programmer. I'm at least able to read. Like I can understand what individual pieces are doing when I read code, right? But I have a hard time grasping the larger picture after I read it. Like I get look at something and be like, okay, this is like, you know, this is using this function, it's grabbing this variable, and like I don't know. I haven't programmed it forever. Like I'm able to look at most like scripts that you see as part of like, okay, an example I could think of was when I worked on the VR chat model, I was able to look at like the animation files, see all the raw lines of code inside of it, and be like, okay, I understand what's going on here. But it's just and then I tried modifying it, and it took a little while, but I ended up modifying it directly because for some reason Unity was not letting me modify the file inside the program. So I had to go to the files itself and modify it directly, even though it strictly tells you to not do that. Right, Python, C#, C++, we hate vibe coders. We have a few in my college class. When I took Python, I don't know. I feel like, okay, I haven't programmed in forever. I have not programmed since like 2018. Okay. I don't really understand. I don't really understand Python. Like, oh, it's an easy language to learn, right? I'm like, okay, here's the deal. I'm very much so the philosophy, you should learn the most difficult language you can possibly, or the most practical to learn, but also pretty difficult one first. That way, you're prepared for everything else. My first language was C++. Okay. My first language was C++, because I did not vibe with Python. It's just like, oh, some people were telling me you could write pseudocode and it would just compile with Python. And I was just like, bro, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Executable pseudocode. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like you're just gonna end up with bad training scars, right? Isn't like I had someone describe it to me earlier, like when I was talking to Sarge and Tholazor about how I had been training myself incorrectly with my landings because I had been neglecting my angle of attack indexer. Because I just kind of looked outside the cockpit and just kind of got the feel of what looks and feels like a good landing that way without actually using my angle of attack indexer. That I call it training scars, but I think Sarge and Tholazor called it negative training. Yeah, negative training. I'm used to calling it training scars. You know, that's just how I heard it first, so that's what I call it. But I feel like if you learn something like Python first, that's just like getting training scars. That's just like negative training. AFR conditioning? They wanted you for IFR conditioning? Landing the A4 is def vibes based. Yeah, I'm a vibes lander. I'm a vibes pilot. I fly the way it feels right. Listen, I need to feel the plane. I need to feel the plane jiggling, vibrating in the wind as like I feel the reverberations of the plane travel through my ass cheeks planted on the seat, and then it goes up to my brain, and I register this shit is flying good or bad. You fit right in with our. I'm just fucking kidding. Drone pilots are vibe pilots. You still use the indexer on VFR or IFR. I'm not sure what those mean. VFR and IFR. She still alert the cars. They don't want to fly. Should yourself went wrong by letting your cockpit windows frost over and landing the ship by sticking your head out the window. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Guys, it's too snowy. I can't see. My windshield is frozen over. I'll just open the cockpit. Visual flight rules versus instrument flight rules. I see. Right. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I work very visually. I look out of the cockpit for everything. When I look at my instruments, I might as well be blind. Which is kind of like, I'm kind of disappointed in myself because I want to be able to do stuff instruments only. Right? I want to be able to do stuff instruments only. You know, if I need to. I want to be able to fly in fog. Or in like a snowstorm or something. Though I don't think you would be flying a jet in a snowstorm. Just an idea. Well, I guess, you know, screens, dials, instruments, like if you were watching his shitcoin fall. Just to know your angle of attack, so you can't notice by looking at it with no HUD. Data point you can use to help you land because you can make it softer to get off speed. I will try the angle of attack indexer more today. Okay. You would need IFR to fly in a snowstorm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try the angle of attack indexer when I fly today, when I land today. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. One thing you can practice is trying to fly level and landing configuration. Oh. Fly level and landing configuration? What does that achieve? I don't know, should I learn a programming language again? Is that something I should do? Should I like relearn programming? I mean, there's a million trillion programmers out there, and I still think the only, like, my programming's so bad, the only thing I could really achieve is being a diversity hire. But, I don't know, it might be worth learning. No, you have enough hobbies? I mean, there's a lot of downtime at work, is the thing, and if I don't keep my brain occupied, I will brainworm. That's how my brain functions. If I'm not doing something, I will promise you I'll be miserable in like a millisecond. I need to do something. Helps to learn your aircraft's power curve and landing. Either learn Python, the fastest growing one, or C#, my personal favorite. I like learning new languages, it's fun. And you are Foxwing, gotcha. Hi, Apple Brandy. I think I want to relearn C++ again. I haven't touched C++ in so long. I think what I'll do, I did buy a new laptop. Yeah, I bought a new laptop recently. I'm looking forward to using it. And I think I might put some stuff on it for that. See, this is P because it's constant correctness. Like, okay, what is something I could program? What is something I should program with C++ if I get it? Like, okay, I could learn how to program, but like I need to have a goal in mind. What is something I should learn to program? Should I make like Should I make a tiny little program that I don't know. Maybe I can make a program for work that automatically organizes all of the video files we have. Step 1 is Hello World, step 2 is calculator. I guess I can make a calculator. What if I use something, what if I made something that helps with Star Citizen, right? What is something I could program that would help with Star Citizen? Maybe what I should do, I should create, because this is okay, here's an idea. I create some Excel documents with a lot of information in them. I should create a calculator that, oh, but I would need to know how it works. I would need to know the algorithm for it, but not, or the formula for it that they use in game. But something that determines how many shots it would take to penetrate the armor of a ship with a particular weapon. Maybe that's because that's not a tool that's made yet. That's not a tool that's made yet. And armor is about to release in Star Citizen. So I could grab all the armor values of every ship, grab the... Reuse spreadsheets of doing data science is more of a Python thing? Really? I see. I can't do that in C++ instead? The whole point is the practice, right? How good is Code Academy, guys? Is Code Academy worth doing? I tried Code Academy years ago. Should I bother with Code Academy, or should I just do my own independent learning? What about a post-refined rock calculator based off station and size of rock? Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. You know, that does rely on a lot of things, like making sure you collect everything, right? Maybe what I should do is instead it calculates the data based on what's already in your ship, as opposed to what's inside the rock. Because what ends up happening is because the calculator can't dictate, you know, like when you calculate that, you get the potential out of an asteroid, right? But you don't actually get what you actually get, because it can't calculate how the rock splits apart, right? Because it gets split, and it gets split terribly and give you a bunch of innate material with all the best stuff, right? So what it should do is it should go off of what's already in your hull instead, because then that's guaranteed. And then maybe it can calculate what's the best place to sell everything. And you can have multiple settings, one for one station, selling only at one station, so you only make one trip, or what would be the best place to go to sell each thing in your cargo hold. What do you think about that? Does it sound good? I promise you right now, a majority of the time, it'll just tell you to go to Levski. Yes, yes. That'd be something I could try to program. Who would think that the notorious space pirate would create a tool for people who mine in Star Citizen, simply so that people will go mining more so she could pirate them? Separate by system? I see. We would have a bunch of little things you could change. Software is a lie. No matter inputting values, it tells you to go to Levski. Go to Levski now. Trying to learn Unity is my side project. I want to be like My Summer Car, except in 2005 Florida. So if rally racing is money. Oh. I used to be interested in making games. I kind of still want to make a game. But I don't know, like, I feel like when it comes to games, I'm very limited in art. Art seems really, really difficult for me. I kind of wish, the only art I'm actually kind of competent in is pixel art. And I will even do pixel art animations, right? But even then, it's just like very small scale pixel art. Very small scale pixel art. I can't make anything super highly detailed. Like, I'm talking like 8 or 16-bit pixel art is the kind of stuff I do. Which, you know, I could still do something with. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I should make a game that's very mechanics heavy, but has very, very simple graphics. I mean, think about original Dwarf Fortress, right? How much people love that, right? And your little dwarf icon is just a little... Didn't they just... Isn't a lot of stuff just literally like random symbols that are used by Windows to describe the map? Zach, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Alright. It's been about an hour. I think it's time to switch over to DCS now. If y'all don't mind. It's called ASCII? Yeah. You need to hop back in DCS to continue learning the Hornet? Ooh, very nice. The Hornet is cool. I just think it's, I think the Hornet is a very capable aircraft. It's just, I just don't like the look of it. That's my only issue with it. If I liked the look of it, I would use it more. But unfortunately, I don't like the look of it. Alright, let's stop the music. L-take, I know. People love the Hornet. I am just I like the F-16 more. I just like the F-16 more. Alright, let's change categories, guys. Let me go ahead and go here. DCS, world, save. There we go. Let's see. It says I'm offline on Twitch. I know that's not true because people are talking to me. Okay, we are now in DCS world. Let me launch the game. Do we want to bring back... Okay. Do we want to bring back 70s rock? For Twitch only? I mean, it means YouTube Kick and Twitter will have no such music, but... Let me know. There was an F-16 news story I linked the other day. Oh, should I read that? Should I read that real quick? I saw it. I just read the headline, but it looked interesting. I do want to read it. I was probably going to read it this shift. And knowing me, this shift means a month from now. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it locked my cursor up. It's got some interesting details. I want to read about this. Let me take a look at it right now. We're allowed to read articles, right? Hold on, let me get rid of all these pop-ups that's coming up from this website. Let me open this in my tab for looking at stuff like this. Can you close this? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, pop-ups after pop-ups after pop-ups. Let me get a music tab going for you guys. Let me get a music tab going. You gonna lay down now? I'm a bit tired after a long day of studying, doing finals, and dealing with construction of foam grind. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see, 70s rock. Whoa! Is it coming through? I don't think it is. Music capture. Huh, it's not showing up. Give me... Alright, here we go. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. The music will only be playing on Twitch. Unfortunately, due to copyright on the other platforms. I mean, Twitch is copyright too, but I can separate it from the VOD, and it's not as much a problem for Twitch. Sounds good? Okay. All right, let's take a look at this article, though. Let's take a look at this article, though. All right. U.S. F-16 pilot who led SEAD mission under heavy fire in Yemen awarded with Silver Star by David Senciotti. Lieutenant Colonel William Skate Parks earned the nation's third highest combat decoration for guiding his F-16 flight through a deadly barrage of surface-to-air missiles during a SEAD mission in Yemen. Oh, wow. Lieutenant Colonel Skate Parks, former commander of the 480th Expeditionary Fighter Squadron, was awarded the Silver Star Medal for his actions during a mission in March 2025. Although the U.S. Air Force statement does not reveal the location of the mission, its timeline aligns with known operations from the U.S. campaign against the Houthis? How do you pronounce this? Houthis? The decoration presented the Pentagon by Air Force Chief of Staff Kenneth Wilsbach recognized Park's valor and leadership while leading a large strike package to one of the most heavily defended areas of the conflict. He was awarded the Bronze Star for meritorious service during the same deployment. Meritorious service. Words are hard. I apparently I forgot how to read, ladies and gentlemen. At least reading aloud is super difficult. According to the U.S. Air Force, the mission took place March 27th within the U.S. Central Command Area of Operations. Park was the mission commander for a package of 21 aircraft assigned to strike ballistic missile production facilities operated by the Houthi forces, flying a four-ship formation of F-16CM jets in SEAD, suppression of enemy air defense as a role. His task is to suppress and destroy enemy air defenses to clear the way on the follow strike elements. That's so cool. Okay. That's so cool. This is just such a beautiful plane. I love the look of this. I love the look of the F-16. Yeah. Even though there's like newer stuff now, like what's the main bread and butter aircraft people use nowadays? Like, is it the US uses, the Air Force uses F-35? Because I work hard on them. They're cool. F-16s are super cool. F-16s are cheap. Cheap. How cheap? Like millions of dollars cheap? I don't think that's cheap. They're so cool, though. As the formation entered the engagement zone, surface-to-air missile batteries and anti-aircraft artillery opened fire from multiple sites. Parks deliberately positioned his flight within the threat envelope to protect other aircraft in the package and to neutralize air defenses that posed the greatest risk to the mission. For nearly 15 minutes, his flight was exposed to a dense network of radar-guided and infrared threats, with at least one missile detonated only a few meters from his jet. Throughout the engagement, Parks maintained command and control of the entire strike force while directing evasive maneuvers, employing countermeasures, and ensuring deconfliction among the supporting craft. Ooh, okay. So he's like barking orders out while also just being a sneaky little guy, making all these surface to air shit just freak out because like we can't fucking hit him. He's too fast. I think that's what's so appealing about SEAD to me. I think it's so cool. I need to learn how to use countermeasures. At a critical stage of the mission, with his formation low on fuel, deep inside enemy territory, Parks coordinated emergency aerial refueling under combat conditions. The official release notes this prevented the potential loss of 2 aircraft. Despite the sustained enemy fire and challenging fuel situation, the mission achieved its objective. Crippled key ballistic missile infrastructure. This citation credits Parks for those courageous and steady actions that directly contributed to the survival of his wingmen and the success of the operation. Dude. So they had like emergency refueling going on? How deep did they go? Wait, I don't really get it. How high up do like okay, I lack a lot of information when it comes to coordinating missions like this, right? Like I just lack the information because I haven't been exposed to a lot of stuff like this, like the finer details. So did they, I guess they, but maybe the target they had to destroy, they just didn't have a whole lot of fuel and they were planning to refuel anyways. It's just they had to do it even earlier. I don't know. Like, they couldn't bring larger fuel tanks because they needed more bombs? Maybe? I don't know. Or they had to consume more fuel than expected. Oh. Right. So in a situation like that, do they have like I'm guessing they're like, oh shit, we used up too much fuel. What is the first thing they do? They like, is there like a nearby flying like for fuel planning, you'll plan to use up a certain amount of combat fuel. And I guess everyone reads off who needs more fuel. And then after that, they'll coordinate and have someone nearby refuel for them, but they're deep behind enemy lines. What do they do? Like, do they... Whoever has the lowest amount is the flight's lowest state, is the low state, yeah. Because you don't want to leave anyone behind. All these aircraft are super valuable, and all the pilots are even more valuable. Refuel in flight. Does the F-16 have a way to share fuel between its friends? I know the A4 has like a buddy thing. But you know, yeah, no. The aircraft are valuable. Super Hornet can do that? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like buddy fuel. I don't know what you actually call it. Remember guys, I'm coming into this as a complete novice to aviation. So if I ever use the wrong terminology, feel free to correct me. And there's a good chance I'll say the wrong terminology again. Only Super? Legacy can't? Buddy Pod? Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems kind of like a Navy requirement, in my opinion. Does two buddies docking in hostile airspace? Yeah. Granted, it's intruder that was repurposed as a tanker. That sounds so cool, though! That sounds so fucking cool! I would fly that. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You need you some gas? People are running an operation. You know, they're just coming out of a big fight. Oh man, I burned so much fuel. I don't know if I can make it back. And then just like Twitchy just pulls up in the intruder tanker. You need you some gas, Bo? Just like the older woman at the nearby gas station near me. We'll get you some gas. According to the U.S. Air Force, Parks is credited with 6 aerial victories protecting the lives of more than 5,000 sailors aboard the USS Harry Truman, and he personally defended against 5 deadly surface-to-air missile engagements targeting his aircraft. You'd be a nice old gas station lady? I'd hope so. I'd hope so. The deployment of the 480th EFS based at Spangdahlem Air Base in Germany was part of a broad effort by the U.S. Air Force to counter the growing drone and missile threat across the region. Interestingly, during its 8-month rotation, the squadron recorded 108 aerial kills against unmanned aerial systems and cruise missiles. As noted in previous analysis, recent U.S. and Allied operations over the Middle East showed somewhat a return to the high-threat airspace environments similar to those seen in earlier conflicts, where the combination of integrated air defense systems, long-range missile launches, and persistent drone attacks represent a complex test bed for modern suppression and strike tactics require frontline units to adapt to the realities of 21st century air warfare. As previously reported by the aviationists, the 480th employed a combination of weapons such as AIM-9M sidewinders and above all AGR-20F laser-guided rockets to engage these targets in a cost-effective way, saving millions of dollars of munitions while refining new area air tactics for drone defense. Dude, drones are like crazy bonkers now. Do you think drones are like the I mean, they're... I want to ask if drones are the future of, like, of warfare, but I feel like they're kind of already here. It ain't just the future. It's the present, right? It's the present. Like, are there drones that can keep up with jets and, like, chase them? Rain scares me. Thank you so much. Follow it. Thank you. Not quite there. You're not quite here yet. They're not here quite yet. Okay, sorry. I read things wrong. I read so fast, I read things wrong. Her own video on it? Yeah, those things are called missiles. True. Like the U.S. Air Force deployed the CENTCOM aerosensors employed the APKWS-2 in air-to-air roll against Houthi projectiles over the Red Sea since 2024. It was previously announced in 2016 that the APKWS-2 was tested in air-to-air. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Drones that chase jets are just missiles. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. This is a cool picture. This is a really cool picture. I love to see this. So Star, the third highest U.S. decoration for valor, is rarely awarded within the Air Force. General Wiswatch highlighted this during the ceremony by noting a very small number of silver stars that have been presented in service's history. Laser-guided rocket. This is a laser-guided rocket to stop stuff like cruise missiles and drones. Advanced precision kill weapon system. That's cool. Can I click on this? What does it show me? Another F-16 here. I just want to see a picture of it. Is this just a red circle? Wait, what is that? Oh. Is this the missiles they've destroyed? What? Oh. They're looking at the markings here? I guess we don't get to see it. We just get to see what they've destroyed. So what is this icon right here? 9 SDBs and 5 APKWS? Do they let people just take pictures of planes as they fly by? This would be a cool job. Just hang outside a military base all day and take pictures. But I feel like they wouldn't allow that. I feel like they wouldn't allow that. Super low cost weapon, just your regular Hydra 70 rocket with a laser guided rocket guidance or rocket on it. Ever seen the jets flying in the mock loop? No. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever seen a jet in real life other than when it's really high up in the sky. I've never been like at an airfield and seen jets take off from it. But that was a really cool article, Thilazar. Thank you for showing me that. I'm glad we got to look over it together, guys. Alright, let's see. What did we want to do? Campaign. So we made... Did I choose did I choose the right thing? Mission. The training range, that's what we wanted. We'll go to Sarge's training thing. Popular spot for... There's a training area in the desert called Star Wars Canyon where the jets do low-level practice. Huh? Oh well. Yeah, I got a weird... Oh yeah, I got that warning last time. And 2 air shows? I don't think I've ever been to an air show. Visual chart is called the Jedi transition. The Force is with you. The Force is with you. Oh, I think it's because by default it chooses the F-14. But I don't have that module. Did I hear that certain modules are getting removed from the game? Like after the whole Razbomb thing? Is that a thing that's actually happening? No? Okay. I'm sorry, I must have misheard then. Not yet? It's a possibility. Oh. That's scary. But nothing has happened yet. Will they issue refunds to the people who have those modules, though? It's unknown? Yeah, it's quite a tricky situation. A10, okay. Why do I have such a hard time finding this? Man, why am I blind? Where is it? I'm so blind, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna look over here on this side. We're looking for a skyhawk. See, skyhawk. Dude, let's go with 420. All right, here we go. Let me make sure my everything, all my other controls are configured properly. Let me move the stick in the right position. There's dust all over my stick. Oh, that's what I get from having it under my desk for so long. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta remember how to play. I gotta remember what to do. So let's see. Ground crew. We are going for... Let's rearm and refuel first. Let's choose a cool livery. I still really like the Israeli Air Force stuff. So, the bombs you were saying were which one? You said Mark 82s? Maybe 6 of them? Well, do I want Snake Eyes or... Which one do I want? What is this weird bouncing I'm getting with my Toby? I think it's because my flight stick is in the way. Let me see. Let me sit up more. Like it can't see my chin or something. Do a regular? Okay. Hi, Annie Pig. How are you? Where the bomb slows down so you don't frag yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. Then here we put the strikes on. And like, what would be a typical configuration? Like, if I'm doing a mission by myself, this is something I would run, right? Would this be a good loadout to run? If I was doing a mission by myself? Like a seed mission? 2 strikes. 2 sidewinders. I'd say so, yeah. This is kind of what I want to practice with more. It's just like, I guess instead of, what we were trying before was more, it's like a self-defense seed. Yeah. It makes sense for by myself, but I was flying with a group of people. There'd probably be something else. I'd probably run something else instead of sidewinders. I think this will be good.
Request rearming. Copy.
All right, they won't give us the ground power until they finish everything else. So let's watch them populate with the goodies. Ooh, look at all those bombs. That's so many. Those are huge bombs. Those are huge bombs. $500-pounders?
Rearming complete.
Okay. What a cool looking plane. What a cool looking plane. I love this plane. Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. That jump scared me, to be honest. All right, let's see. Ground crew. We want ground power. On.
Turn on the ground power. Copy.
Let's see if I remember what to do, guys.
Now on.
Alright, ground power is on. I'm gonna hide this. So this light came on, so first things we're gonna do is hit this one. And we're looking at the RPM. And wait for it to hit like 15. Okay, there we go. We'll let that build up. Guess we had some other things here. That's the right thing, right? Yeah. Let's see. Am I hitting everything right? I mean, I could do testing and stuff, but oh geez, why is my Toby doing that? It's like freaking out. It's freaking me out. Okay, hold on. Let me put the ground power away.
Turn off the ground power.
All right, now we can actually hear. Now I can actually hear. Okay, do you guys notice that? It's like jerking down randomly, like that. Is it from my blinking? Is it getting blocked by my phone? Let me see if I can move this around. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. It's still doing it kind of. I don't know. I think it just doesn't like where my flight stick is. Maybe I should get a mount that puts the flight stick lower in front of me. No, there's just some random jerkiness to the to my head and face tracking, my eye tracking with the Toby. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Has it always done that? I have no idea. Anyways, we're still getting started here. Any changes to your lighting conditions? Maybe I should turn a light on? But this is the typical lighting I would go for. Wait, do we... Oh, we do receive. Very weird, yeah. Alright, let's see. We are currently... I think we're right here. What is this? Channel 31. Oh my god, why is it freaking out like that? $31. Which means now I can go like that. Okay. I think I've done everything I can here. I mean, okay, there's obviously a lot of other testing I could do. Like, all of this jazz. Like, I could do a complete startup, but we don't need to. We don't need to for this. Oh, I accidentally activated, like, the grim eyes. Hold on. Let me turn that off in VTube Studio. Let me turn that off in VTube Studio real quick. Do 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 do. I'm also going to turn down the music because it's a little loud for me. Just a little bit. Okay. I think we're ready to start moving. So where did we want to go? Did we want to go... Okay, we want to go to the right. We want to go to the right then. I think I joked last time about taking this really shitty little path down here. But it would probably be too thin for us. It'd probably be too thin for us. Yeah, I'm noticing if I have my head in a certain position, the flight stick will block the iPhone from tracking my mouth, which is interesting. Maybe I should invest in a different mount just for my flight stick. I think that would probably be a good idea. Just to keep it lower and out of the way. But it also means I'd be sitting further back, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Or maybe mount my phone in a different spot. Because right now my mouth isn't moving because the flight stick is in the way. From where the phone is. Maybe I can put it to the side. How does that work? Maybe that's better? Okay, that does seem to be working better. That seems to be working better. Okay. Do you have your flight stick on your desk? I do. It's sitting on top of my desk, and my keyboard is behind it, so I reached past it to activate things. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is set up right? Okay. So... Okay. Yeah. Let's get moving a little bit. Nice desk mounts? Yeah, especially now that I have my desk here. Here we go. How's the flying been going? We just started moving. We just started setting up. We're taxiing to the runway now. Chair mounts? Yeah, I've considered chair mounts. They do seem like they would be pretty cool. It's just I'm missing arms from my chair. I do have a new chair put on throne. Like a really expensive one. But I'm just gonna keep using this pretty beat the shit one until or if that one gets purchased on throne, or I might just finish it off on throne myself. There's like a Secret Labs chair that everyone recommended to me. 2 extra arms? True. That's true. Man, the shaking from the Toby is so jarring. It just keeps like shaking. It's like vibrating all the time. Has it always done that? I'll have to look at my other VODs. See if it's always done that. Because that is pretty like... Does that make anyone sick? I hope not. Hope that's not making anyone sick. Because I could get motion sick pretty easily. Let's slow down. So we're gonna make a right turn so that we get to the end of the runway. And we'll turn around from here. Or maybe it's doing that because of the USB cable extender I have for it. Maybe the extender sucks. Because I wanted to be able to use it while standing. Oh. Oh, it seems we've stopped moving. I lost all my momentum. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright, we should be able to set up from here. And then align as need be. So what do we need to do? Okay, first things first, we set our trim way up. 8. Spoiler arm? Do we need the... I gotta remember. What is it? Control K? Oh, hold K. Checklist? Pre-taxi, pre-takeoff. Armament panel? Yeah. Okay. Function switch. Spoiler arm switch off. Oh, we actually have that off. Okay. So turn that off. Flaps half to full. Okay. We should have everything we need. And from here, we're going to be flying to here. South Easy Range is what we'll be doing. I guess while we're also here, we can also set this up. Though I don't think you normally would. So all of our bombs are here. We want to be doing... We want to single? What is the typical thing people do? We also want computer. And we also want this one air to ground. To get training, I'll just do single. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's already on single. Alright. So all I would need to hit from here is the master on, and then we'd be ready to go. Sounds good to me. What's that button that says eject do? It does a funny little thing where you get sent into outer space. You get sent into outer space. It's really cool. Alright. Here we go. So, increase throttle with the brakes on. Do adjust this way. Alright. Put the stick down. Increase throttle more. Oh, wow. It immediately made us veer to the left. That was odd. Am I doing it wrong? Alright, we took off. I feel like I did something wrong. That didn't feel right. What did I forget to do? That didn't feel right, guys. Did I forget to do something? That felt wrong. Why did that feel wrong? Was it... Are we just heavier than usual? You have a lot of weight on the center line? Oh, okay. I see. I see. It felt like it took a lot more to get up. You raise your landing gear? Yeah. 3,000 pounds of bombs? Okay, I guess, yeah, that might be a big factor here. Singer weighing you down? Go pause, Syria? What the? What in tarnation? Alright, now let's take a look. Let me kill some of our trim here. Yeah, I'm not used to a takeoff feeling and looking like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, we just need to take a little bit... aim a little bit to the right here. I wonder if I can see it. Oh yeah, I see it. I see all the red. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I'm still trying to figure out how to use this freaking computer to drop bombs on stuff. Probably don't need full throttle. When you're typically dropping bombs, are you always going full throttle? Probably not, right? I don't know if I did that right. I don't think I did that right at all. I don't think we dropped a bomb at all. I didn't hear a ka-chink. You know what I mean? I didn't hear one. Master arm? It's on. It's on. Air brake? Is it on? Is my air brake on? It would tell me, right? Yeah, it was on. Air brake? No, I don't want that on right now. Yeah, it was off. Am I supposed to air brake as part of the bombing? Using the computer? Hi, army boy. How are you doing? When diving, you shouldn't have to. We'll try this again. I feel like I'm too low to the ground now. Like that felt like the... Yeah, I'm too low to the ground now. Maybe I can build up enough height again? We can go for this one. Because it needs to be steep, doesn't it? It needs to be steep. Didn't know the A4 was in DCS? It's through a mod. I feel like I'm too close to the ground. Let's just fly past and try to get higher. Higher up. What a pretty game. This game is so cool. Yeah, but the A4 is what I've practiced with the most for this game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh. Maybe I eliminated too much trim. Let's go up a lot higher. Alright. Maybe now we can try turning. G9G1G0. Thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube. Why is it shaking like that? Is it because of the weight? Oh. Whoa. I don't like that. I don't think it liked me turning like that. Oh, now I accidentally killed a lot of my altitude again. Am I moving too fast? Did my throttle accidentally go full again? Feel guys says that velvet ants are wasps? They are wasps. Well, let's try it again anyways. Even if we're closer to the ground. I think we're higher than we were before, at least. Oh, I think I overcorrected. How goes the flying? We're trying to learn how to drop bombs, but it seems like I suck at it. Yeah, that didn't give me anything. The computer instantly stopped. Do you see it popped up for like a second? Might want to jettison the bombs and check if you're still having movement problems. You're holding the pickle down button down. Yeah, I was. I held it down and it only popped it only showed the thing for a second. It only showed the thing for a second. Oh, we have really low speed. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I let my speed get too low. Start at 5k feet and pull up at 2k feet. Okay. I'll try to do that then. Are those enemies? Should I try killing them? Are those enemies? Should I try killing them, guys? Hit roll to... Yeah, I try to keep roll to a minimum, but I'm trying to get it on target. If you want, I feel like they would kill me. Go for it? How do I use a Sidewinder? No idea. I have no idea how to use a Sidewinder. Turn on outermost pylons. Do I still use the computer? Wait, where did they go? Where did they go? Really, learning in the moment is not the best for dogfighting. You use GM arm. Yeah, I'll try another bombing thing first. And then we'll try next time we see them. Jonathan Wilson, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. I think what I'm doing is I'm accidentally descending too much when I'm doing these turns. Oh, that's them. How high are we? Hold on. How high are we? How do I read this? Oh, we're at 8,000 feet. 8,800 feet. I'm way high up in the air. Okay, that's how you read that. It's so hard to read, though. Altimeter doesn't work? What? Did I forget to do something? Needles aren't moving? Do I have the wrong thing selected? Eh? Well, no, I just paused it, that's why. That's why it's not moving. I just active paused. So we're way higher up this time. Oh, why am I rolling? No idea if that worked. No idea if that worked. We still have all of our bombs. Man! What a pain. I wonder why that happened. What did I do wrong there? I held onto it the whole time, then I pulled up. I pulled up gently. Do I have like the wrong settings or something? Bum 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 bum. Double check your modes, like not okay. Let's take a look. It's set to computer. Computer. We have this set to air to ground. Oh, I forgot to turn on Stabog. Oops. I don't know what that changed. Maybe that's why the takeoff felt weird. Guns ready. Do I need to do arm, nose, tail? But it's set correct? Yeah. It's just set to step. Fifth Venom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Try it without the computer? Yeah, the computer seems weird. Like, it's just... Back from gym, what I missed? We're trying to use bombs, but the computer is giving us a hard time. It's like not dropping the bomb. And I feel like it's probably me. It's probably me messing up something. No, that's not what I meant to do. We'll just try it out and see what we can do. Your master arm on? Yeah, it should be. Just use the whole plane, then all the bombs will be on target. True. Let's see if we can send one of these guys to God. Let's send them back to their ancestors. I don't know if that did anything. I pressed the button. I don't know if anything dropped. Whoa, look at that crazy climb. Hold on. What's going on there? You aren't getting a lab site? It's a computer issue? Well, I wasn't using the computer that time. I just tried dropping a bomb. Let's see if it did anything. We still have all of our bombs. I pressed the pickle button. Is our master arm on? It's on. Cheddar complicated. Axel, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, the master arm is on. Is it still bound properly? It might not be. Are your pylons selected? Yeah, I'm choosing the middle one. Here, let's active pause again. Like, up means on. Because they all start down. Well, I'll check my bindings as well. Because, like, when we have the computer on, it gives us the tone. It gives us the tone. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just controls. Bomb? Bomb release button? Yeah. It's bound. Is this one? Bomb release button. Cry no more. You a gladiator? I might know this problem. Wait, do you think it's a hardware problem? Really, it's a hardware problem. It could be a hardware problem. But I've dropped a bomb before. I've dropped bombs before on stream. So this is again without computer. This is again without computer. Did that drop any bombs? Oh, there we go. We dropped some. We dropped some. I got it. Hey. Hey. We did some damage. Yeah, we dropped 2 of our bombs. Hey! We did it! Oh, destroyed! Oh, did one burn out? Hey! Maybe the computer sucks, and I just need to eyeball the shit the whole time. Maybe I'm better off just eyeballing it. God, yeah, I'm a vibe flyer, vibe bomber too. Oh my god. Yeah, I bomb based off of vibes. Yeah, that look right. Go ahead and send it. Use the force or something. For the computer mode, did you turn on the radar altimeter and set the AOA compensator to radar altimeter? Did I forget to do something? Is there something I'm missing here? Radar altitude gauge? Scroll the bottom left knob. Not that screen? Oh, I'm sorry. Which one? Below and to the right. Oh, this one. Is this it? It just moved. I think I just turned it on. Did I need this on? Did I forget to turn this on? Radar control panel? Isn't that here? Yeah. Why can I not turn my head more? There we go. Did I forget to turn this on? Is that what the issue was? I promise you, part of my startup never includes touching this, so I probably forgot to turn this on. I was reading off a checklist. Like, this is off. And then I tap it one time, and now it's on. I had it completely turned off. Let me see the checklist as well. Don't know if the computer uses radar alt for calculations. Maybe it does. Taxi landing. This is the layout. And just start. Let's see if there's anything for computer. The radar itself. Yeah, I thought it just went off of this thing, the air to ground mode. Should we try the computer again? We can try the computer again. We can try the computer again. I think my positioning on the last two were a lot better, though. Something that is that I saw in a video, but we haven't done here, is I didn't do anything pertaining to gun sights. I don't know if that's something I needed to do. Past the drop point so it didn't drop? Maybe. I'll try doing it way early. Okay, it says in range. It says it's in range. Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll. I don't think it did anything. No, it did drop something. I'm sorry. It did drop it. Oh, okay. It worked then. So I accidentally started rolling though, but it still damaged it, it seems. It still dropped a bomb on it. Okay, so maybe I've been doing it too late. Oh, hi, Home Intruder. How are you doing? Maybe I'm just doing it too late. That's weird, though. That seems really weird to me. Do you plan on flying the C-130? I would have to buy it. I would have to buy it. I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff I want to learn how to fly. Like, I also want to buy Microsoft Flight Sim and fly like the Douglas. The DC-3. When you're early, gives you time to line up and line in. Yeah. If I learn how to use a computer, then I don't have to be a vibe bomber. Or oh, so you have the F4 and F-16? Yeah, I have to learn how to fly those first. Alright, so let's see. Let's line up here. Okay, it says in range. Let's aim up a little more. I have no idea if it dropped the bomb. No idea. Oh, there we go. There we go. It did. It did. It's still pretty vibes based. I see. We damaged it. Oh, killed too much speed on accident. Using snake eyes? What does that mean in this context? Oh, that's the name of the bomb, right? These are slick. How many bombs do we have left? 2 more. Here we go. Oh, it dropped it instantly. Did it drop the bomb? Did I fuck it up that time? I feel like I fucked it up that time. Yeah, we still have our bombs. Okay, it didn't like... I don't know what I did wrong that time. Oh, wow. I don't know what I did wrong that time. Oh, we're snake eye and air balloon earlier. Let's try this again. How are we on fuel? We might be okay. We might be using this... You know, you have the computer drop the bombs automatically when your plane is in the correct position. Let's see. I'm not really sure what that means. Go men. I don't know what CCRP stands for. Don't you have to hold the trigger until it pops off? The last 2 times where it actually dropped the bomb, it didn't. It kept playing the tone until I let go of it. I let go of it, is what I did, and then it dropped the bomb. Okay, I think it dropped one. This time it went off by itself. The tone went off by itself. Continuously computed release point? Oh. No, it didn't. It didn't drop the bomb. Man, the computer, I swear. I mean, I ended up rolling a lot, so that would have been bad anyways. But still. Wild. Yeah, I held down the trigger and then it went off by itself. None of the A4 enough to know this, but the system might abort the drop if you deviate too much, maybe. That might be it. It's not even giving me the tone this time. I don't think it did anything. Max roll angle. We feel way lighter weight now. It might have dropped the bomb. I don't know. I have no idea if it did anything. Yeah, it did drop a bomb. I don't know if we hit anything though. I think it cut out. One of the engineers considered the bomb to actually drop on target, and the computer automatically selects the correct time to do so. Right, it's just... I don't know, I think I accidentally had it go off on a spot that had nothing on it. Because I was like, okay, I was trying to keep the tone going. But it didn't drop it at the right spot. Do I need to do anything with my gun sights? I feel like the gun sights are fine. Like the sights here, like at the front. I don't know, man. I'm turning the computer off. Should be 0 for computer bombing? Oh, okay. The computer is kind of frustrating me. What are you using to mark the target? The little circular thing with the chevron inside. On my reticle. Yeah, I don't need a targeting computer, guys. I don't need one. Don't need that shit. %, damage, let's go! Hell yeah! Using the older senses we have. That's a whopping 3% damage, fellas. Oh, it did not like that. What's going on with the camera? I think my Toby tracker is like messed up for some reason. It's like jittery. It's like jittery for some reason. It keeps like, I don't know, maybe it keeps recognizing like the cable around. I don't know. There's a cable, maybe it's recognized the cable wrong, or I think it's because my flight stick is in the way. I think it's because my flight stick is in the way. I'm sorry if the camera is very jarring or annoying. That was a Sidewinder missile tone? Yeah, because I turned on that pylon for a second. Let's see if I can learn how to use these. Let's see if I can learn how to use these real quick. Alright. How far is the range on these? Is that a good sound? Is that a good sound, guys? Just the normal growl? Give me something. Give me something to work with. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I need to say Fox 2. Splash. I mean, these are like World War II planes. It's kind of bullying. It didn't give me the tone. Was I too close? Was I too close? Wait, hold on. Oh, we're climbing really crazy. Probably too close, bad aspect. Oh, we still have plenty of fuel. Let's try something else. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can make something happen. matter with you, boy? Oh, you have 200 rounds in the Skyhawk? Yeah. Well, guns are cool. I want to see if I can hit one. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Alright, let's go this way. I want to try hitting a ground target with my cannons. That might be fun. There might be an external gun pod to slap on the A4? There is. I think you can get 3 of them. I think you can get 3 of them if you wanted to. Let's try this again. It didn't give me anything to work with. What an annoying sound. It didn't give me the tone. Grr. Ugh. Let's head back towards the, How many bombs do we have left? We have none. Oh. Alright, let's try to hit a ground target. Where are we? Let's go back towards the range here. What missiles are they? It's the Sidewinders I have. I can't remember the exact thing. It's like aim 9 something PM PS. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. Is that an aim 7? I don't know. I have to check. I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember. I'm sorry. P3 or P5? I can't remember, guys. I'm sorry. I legitimately can't remember what I selected. I just selected the bottom one. There was only 3 options. No sparrows for the A4. Those are Shrikes? Oh yeah, I have Shrikes. Yeah, I have Shrikes on. It's just I went with a configuration that I would probably try to use for Seed, so that I could, you know, practice using it.
All right, let's see. Let's try to use the guns on a target. I wonder when we're supposed to start shooting. %4 damaged? I heard it a little bit. Did I use up all my ammo already? I wonder. Afterburners, exhaust temps. Sometimes right. Prop planes barely exceed 500 sometimes. Oh, that might be why then. That may be why then. I think the grounds are tracer belts so you can see your bullets. Let's say you only have 200 rounds. Yeah. I don't know if I already used them all up. I have a quick way to check. Oh yeah, clicking doesn't do anything anymore. The trigger doesn't do anything anymore. We're all out of juice. We're all out of DACA, guys. Bread with cheese? What? Pan con queso? Alright, let's fly back and rearm. Let's see if I remember how to land. Where am I? Alright, I'll just follow the TACAN. I said the TACAN early. Pretty low amount of ammo for an aircraft? Yeah. I think I see the airfield. Yeah, I see it. Fishbed, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Trigger discipline, you can make it count? Yeah. I still really wish I knew what was causing my Toby to... It's actually driving me kind of crazy. Why my Toby keeps jumping around like that. It's kind of making me upset. 21 just subbed, yeah. Oh wait, no, not yet. Let's make this turn first. More throttle, more throttle, more throttle, more throttle. Do you wear glasses? No. I think my Toby's just being weird. Causing that jittery. I might have to restart it. I might unplug it and replug it back in. It didn't do this last stream, did it? How many eyes do you have? Just 2. It's like the face tracking is messed up. And we can slow it down. Actually, should I pause and try to deal with this, Toby? Yeah, what is going on with you? Why are you being like this? Make sure this is plugged all the way in. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it back in. Let's see. It's still doing it. Okay, let me move my flight stick onto my lap. It's not doing it as much. It's my flight stick is blocking the Toby because I have it on my desk. Okay, here's the deal. Move this out of the way. Let's see, where am I putting this? Alright, I'm moving the flight stick to the right here. Like we're flying an F-16. And we're gonna have to do that instead. Because the Toby is driving me freaking insane with it constantly jittering like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Alright. Put the flaps down to full. Yeah, I know. I'll get the wheels down in a second. I want to make the turn first. Oh, we need more speed. No, the jittering from my it's like my face tracking kept jerking downwards like that. Not this jittering. Not that one. Okay, let's try making the turn. We're really close to the ground. I might have to go around, because I'm not used to this. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Let's go around. Let's do a go around. I didn't line up properly. My lineup is all fucked up. Your speed brake is out? You're much lighter than you're usual to? Yeah. Not really a good idea on Delta? I'm sorry. I'm still learning a lot, guys. I'm still learning a lot. I'm very much so a novice to DCS and flight sims in general. If I make mistakes, it'll happen. You know. I'll try my best to learn from them. Alright, we're doing a go around. Okay. Fly a bit this way. Seen student pilots do much worse. Yeah, I've done multiple streams practicing landing, and if the conditions just don't feel right, I'm just gonna do a go around. Air brake might be working too well, maybe. Well, the Scout, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the follow. Let's try this again. Let's go a bit further out so we can fix our lineup next time. We'll go way further out this time. The Delta wing design becomes the air brake when it turns too hard. I see. Yeah, I think I've fallen out of the sky before because of it. When doing a turn. When trying to get in position for landing. Alright, I'm gonna get past that bush there. Well, not bush, that cluster of trees there at that bend of the river. Then we'll initiate our turn. Probably too much. Probably giving us a whole lot of room. And remember, this time we're gonna try using the angle of attack indexer instead of eyeballing it. Because we've always been an eyeballer. Okay, we're past it. I'm gonna initiate the turn. Oh, we went way too crazy far to the right there. But I think we're good to put the landing gear down. We're still not lined up properly. But I think I can make this work. No. No, let's go around. Ah, I'm so rusty. Coming in a little high? Yeah. We will get it, guys. We will get it. And my arm is getting tired from using the stick to the right like this. You're flying, you're flying. Hi. Hi, Sculpt. How are you? Feels like you're too high? Okay. Yeah, it does feel a little high, doesn't it? I'll try to bring us down closer. I think we ended up, because of the trim we had, we ended up going pretty high up. Alright, I'll try making the turn now. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's try... Okay. Okay. Let's go for a while this way. Smoothie Book Controls, you got this? Yeah. Hi, Cranky Pants. How are you doing? Jim B, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that happened 4 minutes ago. It took a while for that notification to come in. Use attack on distance measurement. What just happened? We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel, fellas! Oh boy. Well then. Not how I expected that one to go. Maybe we could have landed that. Maybe we could have just glided. No, we had too little speed. I was looking at our speed. We were way out. We technically you did land it, yeah. We were messing around too much. Trying to land a plane, keep it as level as possible at the minimal speed, set the flaps to the landing position. Mm-hmm. Intercepted by the ground. True. Very true. At least we solved our Toby freaking constantly jittering up and down. I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to keeping the stick in the what is it? What would you call it? Like the F16 position. Very sensitive. You're doing great. Been on DCS for years. Stick with it. Be worse. Could be a carrier landing. Side stick position. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try this out more because I like to keep it in the middle. But if the Toby is gonna constantly get like jump up and down because the stick is in the way, I don't like it didn't used to do that, right? It didn't used to do that. It only started happening recently. Maybe I'm slouching, maybe my positioning is wrong, maybe my chair is too low. Who knows? It's just it never happened before until this stream. Or at least I never noticed it as much until this stream. So it's rough. Real rough. All right, we're almost touching the ground. We're going to restart the mission. Obviously, we're going to try doing some more bombing. I think I also need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back, guys. BRB, BRB, BRB. Maybe we could walk around a little. Wow, look at that. All right, let's see. Be right back. Hello? Hey guys. Hey guys. I grabbed some food too. Welcome back? Yeah. Ran in a field trying to land, bomb computer not working. Yeah, the bomb computer's being annoying. It's just not doing it. It's not it for me. Me? What? Well. Alright, so let's do... Oh, is there a restart mission? Shift R? Oh, there we go. Thank you for this, I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's all in Cyrillic. I don't know how to pronounce your name, unfortunately. But thank you so much. Let's see. What are we looking for? Oops, that was the wrong thing. Skyhawk. Ground crew. Let's do rearm. Can't believe I used up all my fuel. Let's try to do... So, we were using these ones last time. So what's the difference between these two again? One is for like being lower to the ground. I think the computer is only designed for slicks, right? Not snake eyes. Is that a correct understanding of the computer? Or can the computer use both? Does the radar altimeter beep when you're too low to what was set? Well, labs mode is meant for high drag delivery. I see. So, in that context, what is the ideal bomb? Everything says LD. Does it want, like, these? Is there a high drag bomb I can bring multiple of? No, for high, yeah, it's meant for high drag. Oh, so it is meant for snake eyes. So should I try those instead? I didn't realize snake eyes are high drag. Bring multiple snake eyes? Okay. So then our typical loadout would be 2 strikes. This is P5, sorry. I choose this one. 9P5. Yeah, HC for high drag. Let me take a bite of food real quick. I'm very hungry. It's just some rice and turkey. Leftover Thanksgiving turkey. Try these and try flying level to the ground? That isn't... But how do you aim at something while being level to the ground? If it's on the ground. Do you really need strikes? Well, the whole point is to practice with a typical loadout that I would take for Seed. A4 doesn't have traditional CCRP like modern jets. Yeah, it's got some really old one. Because it has to use the radar to determine target location? Yeah. This is why we're using this loadout, by the way. It's because this is what I think I would bring if I was going to go do a Seed mission by myself, which is something I want to do. If I bring other stuff, like, sure, I could bring other bombs, but, like, I'd be training for not what I intend to do, right? Pure drop mode is pickup truck accurate? Check your ammo for tracers. Combat mix. Should I do APT? What would my ammo type be? Sorry, there's some rice stuck on my teeth. Oh, it's a mix of the two? Oh. APT sounds good for attacking stuff on the ground, right? What would be the best for hitting stuff on the ground? Armor piercing tracer? Yeah. Depends on the type of target. I guess so. Okay, so what would I typically do if I wanted to attack the radar dish on like a SAM? What would I hit it with? G for aircraft, AP for ground. Armor like tanks. High explosive incendiary? Okay. Now what about a fuel tank? Who are you going to bomb? We're just on a practice mission. I'm still learning a lot about this game. We are just attacking some ground targets. It seems like high explosive incendiary is what we want to go for. Like a fuel truck? Yeah. Alright, we don't... Let's see if... Okay. Let's see if we can do another run. I want to try at least actually landing today. If I do no successful landings today, then next stream we're gonna just focus on landing again because it seems like I forgot or something. Learn pretty quickly what high explosive incendiary will be effective against and not. Yeah. Orders aren't very durable. Ask me how I know. Yeah.
Request rearming. Copy.
Stinky buggy? What the? I'm not stinky. Let's see them put the bombs on. All these bombs look slightly different. They have like different fins on them. Posture check? Hydrate? Okay. Landing, I suggest learning how to side slip and on approach. It's super helpful.
Rearming complete.
Different tail kit. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Ground power.
Ground power.
Increase drag when dropping. Mm-hmm.
Ground power is now on.
We're watching this one. Alright, we should be okay. Ground crew.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Is this simulator? It's a voice instructor for the SU-25. I went through it in Russian and managed to take off, drop bombs and land. That's cool.
Ground power is now on.
Yeah, this is DCS simulator. This is DCS simulator. So we're gonna try computer again whenever we get up there. Digital Combat Simulator? Yes. True. So true. Alright, let's get moving. Let's start taxiing. Don't some people in some servers take off in this little spot right here? What game is this? This is DCS Simulator. DCS, I mean. Not Simulator. Do it? No, I don't want to. I'm gonna do it right. Harrison Ford landed in a taxiway in real life? Really? Did he really? Is this tape for some fun? Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. SSG, I'm so excited. What's going on? What are you excited for? Full throttle? No. We're moving kind of fast. I don't mean to go so fast. Let's pump the brakes a little. Pump the brakes a little bit. Am I tilting for the Grand barrel arrives, so I'm waiting on the barrel itself? Nice. Is it the Twitchy Grand that you're working on? Your arms hurt like hell. That's going in one direction. Formation flying? Oh. My arms hurt just from the little setup that I have. Rex Hunter, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate it. What airplane is this? This is the A4 Skyhawk. There's a community mod that you can get for DCS that allows you to fly this, and it's pretty good. Probably the most fleshed out mod you can find. Being converted to 308. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's free. Oh, we lost all of our momentum. Didn't mean to do that. Did you try a C-130 yoke? They're not super easy to push and pull over and over. I don't want to buy more equipment. I like the Gladiator I have. To get an arm workout, flying a helicopter. Oh man, that sounds like it would be a doozy. All right, let's see. All right, we can work with this. We can work with this. All right. Let's set our trim. So, another thing we forgot to do, so we need to set this to air ground. We need to turn this on. Am I doing this right? Oh, what did I do? Is that on? Scroll the knob. It sets the warning bug. What should I set it to? What should this be set to? I never interact with this. I wonder if it is typical? Okay. Understood. And that's set correctly. Alright. Let's put the flaps to half. Hit the brakes. Increase throttle. Let's see if we can steer us in the right direction for a second here. There you go. Alright, increase throttle. Release brakes. Oh, immediately turn us to the right. Whoa. Heavy. Bring the flaps up. There you go. I didn't myself. I assumed to too much because I was about to say 130 feet. You more time on the going before lifting up? Okay. Flying so good. Well done. Check your speed brake. Is my speed brake out? No, it's not. My speed brake isn't open. Hi, air show. Hi, air show. You missed us running out of fuel and having to eject. You missed us running out of fuel and having to eject. I think the practice is over here. I'll turn this way slightly. Oh, we need to aim downwards. Look at how low our speed got. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. This trim is dangerous. The trim they have you set to is so dangerous. It feels like. We were about to stall. Yeah, trim. I'm sorry, I don't speak I don't speak that language, Wolf. I don't know what you're saying. No habla español. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're flying the wrong direction. Oh, shit. We're supposed to go to the easy range. Do you think we can see it all the way over here? Yeah, it's closer to the river. Oh, I pointed at my monitor and it made my tracking screw up. Especially for these old aircraft. Yeah, I try my best. I try my best. I just noticed the speed was getting really low and I was like, oh geez. We're also really heavy right now. What are you trying to do? I know everything. We were trying to get the computer to work on the A4, but it seems very finicky. It seems very finicky. It doesn't always want to do what I want it to do. Oh, we're about to fly past it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. All right, let's see. We're still trying to get the computer to work for us. Computer bombing mode. So far, we've had more success manually dropping the bombs as opposed to using the computer. Because I just think I'm misunderstanding how it functions. Like, let's try this again. Okay, it's giving us in range. But I feel like we need to get closer. Do we pull up now? Was I too far away? I have no idea if we dropped a bomb just then. You can get closer. Oh, right. We do have high drag. We do have high drag. Okay. I don't know if I dropped one. I did. I did drop one. Not holding the trigger for bomb consent. Yeah, we need to get closer. These users YouTuber, let's go. God Emperor, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. We are not using the low drag bombs this time, so we can get a lot closer. Yeah, I do have to be closer. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Not flying level enough? You have to be aiming at it. And I've always seen, every video I've seen with the computer has always aimed, like, really steeply at stuff. But we'll try again. We'll try again. We'll be much closer this time. I don't know how close we need to be, but hopefully it's the right amount. Like, can we hit these? The tone is just going forever and ever. I'm letting go. It just goes forever and ever. Reticle on target. Pull and hold the trigger. Pull up while holding the trigger. Bombs will release automatically. Is it the trigger or bomb release? I'm using the bomb release. I was under the impression it was the bomb release. Like, we dropped another bomb. Weird. Bomb release? Yeah, I'm using bomb release. Was I too far away? Hugin Weeb, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. That ought to have worked. Yeah, it didn't for some reason. Did you say you're arming switch? Yeah. We're just doing singles. The master is on. We have the right pylon selected. It's set to computer. This profile isn't really for high drag. It's for smooth. Oh, what would I use then? Okay, let's pause it for a second then. What would I use? So many keybinds. Interesting opinion. Imagine you have a dead chat, you ban everyone yourself, but there's no toxic comments and money from advertising agencies is huge. In Russia, we call this prime. Would you, when you have a lot of money and stream with bot? Wait, what? Bots? What are you talking about, Sculpt? Huh? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You have your bombing fusing on tail, so it might be on a non-drag on. Maybe on. Check out those drops you did. They might have been close. Is there a way I can see? Like the explosion? How would I view that? F6 to fall. Okay. I gotta go run engines. Alright, take care, Ice King. Okay, I'll try that next time. Like, can I press it now and see stuff? Air to air camera? Okay. I'm unpausing. Only if there's weapons flying? Okay. Also ads? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll pause for ads then. I'll wait for the ads to pause then. I'll take a bite of food. Turkey and rice, guys. Mmm. What plane is that? This is the A4 Skyhawk. Sorry. I would have said, thank you for subscribing earlier, but as soon as I took a bite, I got 2 bones. I hate food with bones, bro. So much. Okay, I think the ads have passed now. I think they've passed. No, wait, no. They're probably still going, at least for another 30 seconds. Hop on the MiG-25 and War Thunder, little bro. I haven't done any of the Russia tree. Bones, what kind of crazy sandwich did you get? It's just turkey, leftover turkey and rice. Alright, we're back. Okay, we're flying again. I don't really play War Thunder much anymore anyways, because it's like, I think this is more fulfilling. Because I'm like learning a bunch of cool things about aviation. We're on target, pull trigger, hold, pull up with level wings. What do you mean pull up with level wings? I'm trying to get War Thunder, but I like this game more. Yeah, I think this is a lot cooler. Wait, am I facing the right way? Don't roll? Yeah, I try my best not to roll. I just try to be on target. Where's the... Did I fly really far away from it? Where did it go? I got super disoriented. Hold on. What? Oh, we're flying directly towards it. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we can get a lot closer to the ground, you said. It says in range, but it still feels too far away. Oops. Huh? I don't think I hit anything. Whoa! How did that happen? It's computing for low drag? Oh. Oh. New nose fusing only? Okay. Maybe... Nose and tail? Oh shit. Here's the option. Only tail or both? You murdered that tree? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's possible. You really need slicks for this, unfortunately? Oh, I see. We thought the computer was set for it, for high drag. Oh man. These bombs are stinky. What'd you get? Not in the 60s, unfortunately? I see. Here's what we'll do. You have low drag bombs? Yeah, we talked about it before we took off, about how we would try them. Yeah, we have high drag bombs. You're stinky. No. So what's the high drag mean? It means I gotta drop them later? If I'm doing it manually? Gotta drop them later? Is that what that means? Kind of vibes based. Try later? Okay. Let's try this center here. We're really close. We're gonna get really close to them. Did we make anything happen? 3%! Hey! We did it! We hit stuff! I'm a vibes bomber! We've had more success today with no computer! We've had more success today with no computer at all. I think we found your call sign. What? Vibes? Really? How many bombs do we have left? We should have... Okay, we have one more. Full Skywalker on it? That's so funny. Hey, we got destruction! I dropped 2 bombs there. Twitchy buggy, Twitchy vibes buggy. I'm coining it. It's okay. I'll put it in Volanta. That is now the call sign that Thalazor has given me. Let's see if I can keep that up. Alright, looks like we have a column of vehicles or something right here. Let's try this out. Uh-oh. Hmm. 4%. Something. It's something. I didn't get the... We were really close to the ground on that one. We hit him. Didn't hit him very hard, but we hit him. I think that's our airfield. Hydrax is held down low? Yeah. As we're flying low over something, kind of guessing you're over something and dropping. Yeah. It's cool. Try gun running? Oh yeah, we do have those, don't we? Well, that's the wrong thing. Oh my god, hold on. My mouse is like stuck in between my keyboard and my flight stick because that's... Okay, let me just pause. I'm trying to hit this thing. Oh, my cursor is trapped outside of DCS. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, that can get you fucked up. That is the right thing, right? Yep. Parachute is spread to stop it from blowing up as you leave. I think I've got the feel for low drag bombs more though. If I'm just eyeballing it. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Something. That's with the high explosives, I think. Flamingo word. Thanks so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. A lot of subs today on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Reckless, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. So there's a bit to get into. The game itself is a resource hog. I bought a low drag will fly into the target. High drag will nosedive to the target. Yeah. Oh, it looks like we destroyed something. Probably your altitude warning? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Pull up! Pull up! Just lower the warning bug. Well, I kind of like to hear the feedback from the machine, from the plane. We're fine. We're all out of juice. All out of gun. Letting you play with mouse and keyboard, mouse with a mouse on board is a feat. Is it? My sweet summer child. Ursy, thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. How's it been, boss man? Solid dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Rimpley, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Everything's popping off lately today. Fuel check? We got some gas in it. We got some gas in it. Oh, I never set my tuck on, did I? Wait, I think it is set. 31? Okay. Let's head home. Nice babe photo? Yeah, it comes with this, that's the default one that comes with this mod. I might change that photo to something. There is the option to change the photo. I might wait till after something happens in January, though. I don't see... Where is this airfield? I want to try to get one landing done today. Oh, wait. I think we're going across it right now. I think that's it right in front of us. That looks like it. No, that's just a river. Are we going the right way? We're going the wrong ass way. Huh? We're going the opposite direction. Oh, I'm looking at the instrument wrong. That's why. I'm looking at the instrument wrong. For the love of God, open the oil cooler flaps? What is that? How do I do that? We love the 30? Oh, is that something I need to do, or are you referring to Ice King? Oh, C-130 reference, okay. Is it kind of like telling someone to get the blinker fluid? To your right. I wonder what the photo will be. Gee, I wonder. There's a necessary startup to not blow up your engines. Oh. Well, maybe you can blow up your engines. Just a little bit. As a treat. You know. So they feel included. Anyone forget to feather the props on shutdown? Feather them, like with like a duster or something? Like a feather duster? Make the crew chief cry? Listen, it was like that when I got here. You telling me you took off with no landing gear? Yeah. You do realize that now you could hijack this plane? I suppose I could. I suppose I could. Though, I think it'd be very hard-pressed to find a Skyhawk nowadays. Oh, sorry. Alright, I see the airfield. Let's slow her down a little bit. Because right now we are speed. We are speed right now. Let's see if we can kill our speed a little bit more. I think the problem is to shut down angles of the blades so the next startup they don't have to put too much pressure on the gearbox, if I recall correctly. Oh. I rather enjoy playing with VTubers, how I missed this one. Why is she a moth? I'm not a moth. I'm a velvet ant. Alright, let's put a little more power back in it as we make this turn. There's a million trillion moth VTubers. You think I would be a moth? This moth is good. I think people mistake me for every kind of bug. I do have the fluffy antenna, so that's probably why people think I'm a moth. Velvet ants don't have fluffy antenna. I just decided I wanted it. Okay, here we go. Kill our speed a little bit more. Let's see. Alright, we're about... What are we, 200? Let's fly a little bit this ways. I see Stinkbug is still trying to convince some new people she's some sort of ground wasp. What the? I am a ground wasp. What do you mean? What do you mean, bozo? Thought you were an ant? Yeah, I am. I'm a velvet ant. So what's the opinion on the new Helldivers Battle Pass? I haven't taken a look at it. I haven't played Helldivers since, like, launch. The last time I played, they added, like, the Quasar Cannon. And then stuff kept getting nerfed and people were upset. We have enough speed. I might not have waited long enough before trying to make this final approach. Let's see what we can do. I know. I can't even see the runway. We might have to do a go around. Yeah, I don't see the runway. The trees are in the way. I'm putting the landing gear back up. We'll do a go around. Oh, there it is. It's to the right. Okay. I thought the trees are completely obscuring it. I get it. I'm low to the ground. I hear you. Don't worry about it. You see, I don't typically get that warning because I usually forget to turn on the radar altimeter. Oh my god. We'll try again. I completely lost visual. I was looking in the wrong spot for the airfield. So it's just like, okay, go around. No point in trying to just go off vibes off of that. New calculator? Mind your angles, ma'am. I'm trying my best. Can see the damn runway? Yeah. It's hard to see in this game. Stream stopped? Are we back? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Alright, that was weird. I was wondering why the music stopped and the chat stopped moving. I was like, huh? What in the world? Okay. We good? Let me tell people to refresh. Let's see. Refresh. 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 I can't hit the chat button? What in the world? Now Shrek, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Ionix, thanks so much for... Oh wow. We're active paused right now because that was weird. Are we stable? Are our frames good? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing this. Burn off excess fuel. It's we were doing it to we're circling because we did a go around because I lost visual of the runway. Because I lost visual of the runway. I think we're good to turn now though. Oh, good and stable it seems. Yeah, that was weird. I'm sorry we lost connection for a bit. Oh wow. Alright, I see the runway. Alright, this time, guys, we're going to try to use the angle of attack indexer. Something I have been training myself wrong to not use at all. I had just been
vibes landing this whole time. So let's try to do this correctly. Line up correctly. Use the angle of attack indexer. Okay, we still need to pitch up. Pitch up more. Pitch up more. Pitch up more. Okay. Is the indexer working, guys? Look at this. Look at how high it's having me aim. I don't think that's right. That doesn't feel right. It's having me aim so high up. That doesn't feel right. I hear you. I hear you. What's your speed? Almost falling out of the sky. Uh-oh. Oops. We didn't blow up. We didn't blow up, guys. We didn't blow up. That was hairy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the hairy landing. Gentlemen, we have arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination. Please remember to take all belongings with you. Oh my god. Butter? Took it like a champ? Yeah. Navy aircraft moment. I now have to assist ground crew with hard landing inspection. Oh my goodness. But we did it. So never fully cut your throttle and let the flaps do all the work and never try DCS sort of. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was not a landing I would say I'm proud of. Hitting the grass at all. I don't know. Do you guys see what I mean? The angle of attack indexer had us like aiming directly at this like super high up into the sky. Right? And it wasn't until the end did it start to make sense. Right? I'm under the impression we're supposed to use the angle of attack indexer way earlier on. And I was like, but way earlier on in the landing. But doing that, it just doesn't feel right. Did you have your flaps down? Yeah, they're down. Flaps are down. They're down. Making the crew chief cry. Yeah, I know. Like, this is set to land. Does these work on land-based airstrips? I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be for, like... This is a Navy plane. So the angle of attack indexer makes sense for carriers, right? I don't know. It's like I said, it's like near the ending it makes sense. I feel like you were supposed to use the angle of attack indexer at like the last like 5, 6 seconds of the landing. Is what it feels like. Just to get your wheels oriented properly. That's what it feels like to me. You had to slow down more, then you had to start using the indexer. Okay, so I was moving too fast. If you're going too fast, it will pitch you up a lot to try to slow you down. Oh. As I mentioned before, you can come in a little fast. Like, okay. So I was going too fast. Your nose will be high up. Most people raise the seat for landing. I see. Probably for the tailhook to catch the cable, specifically if it's a Navy plane. Yeah, it is. It is a Navy plane. So I was asking about the airspeed. I could tell just by looking that we were going fast. We were going pretty fast by the end. I could tell. I don't know the exact airspeed, but it did seem fast. And maybe I had just can you do the same thing but on the Su-25? I don't know how to fly an Su-25, unfortunately. I've never been inside the cockpit of one. But holy smokes. Holy smokes. This
I'm glad we did do one landing. Okay. I'm glad we did do one landing. I'm sure someone somewhere is like eating their hat and how angry that landing was. About how poor that landing was, but still. We landed, we attacked a target, we blew up some stuff. Even did some gun runs, used up all of our ammo, used up all of our bombs. Man. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I think now, I don't think there's enough time for me to go and do another attempt at this. So I think we'll just have, I've had worse landings, yeah. As long as you don't blow up, I'd say it's a successful landing. Hey, I don't think anything's broken on it. Like, the landing gear is intact. Today I'd say is pretty successful. And you shot down a warbird with a sidewinder. Yeah, even though that's kind of punching down like crazy. So I got to learn how to use the sidewinder a little bit. It seems pretty easy. So today we got to use the computer. We used the computer successfully one time. But we've also learned that if we just if we vibe drop the bombs, we're a lot more successful. Another achievement today is I earned a call sign apparently, so that's very nice. It's nice having a call sign. I just can't help but think of like that one guy in a Armored Core 6 who's like trying to join the gun group. And he like stole I think he stole an armored core, and then when you kill him he's like, all I wanted was a call sign. And then he blows up. Or is his engine mount? Oh yeah, the trainee. Yeah. He's a student pilot making a delivery. Oh yeah, he was delivering the mech, I think. The one that you blew up. Call sign loot box. Thank you so much for the subscription. Pau de bata. Pau de batata. Fan joke? Mm-hmm. I mean, for the VTuber lore, the ship that we're on is called the loot box. And also, one of these ships that we made for Star Sector is called the loot box. Though I don't think I ever implemented it. Because I thought it was too silly. Alright, let's see if we can do a restart. And we can at least go over some of the armaments for the Skyhawk again. So we'll talk more about bombs, and I'll get to ask questions about bombs, because Thalazor is here, and he's a infinite wisdom when it comes to armaments like these. So we'll go here. We'll go ground crew. We'll do rearm refuel. So we've determined our typical seed loadout will probably be 6 times low drags right here. Side like shrikes and then sidewinders. Like this. Right. I don't know everything. Well, if there was anyone I would trust to have knowledge about a particular armament, I would go to you first, Thalazor. So I understand DC's the different countries. We have different aircraft for training. In Russia, it's Su-25. It just depends on what modules you buy. The A4 is just a mod that you can install, so I didn't buy this one. But I also have the F4, and I also have the F-16. I bought... well, no, I was gifted. I was gifted both of those for the purpose of doing seed. I chose those because they do seed. I want to do crazy, high-speed, trying to avoid AA guns and SAM site missiles and all that jazz. I want to try doing that and blowing them up, and it'll be a lot of fun. I want to try Wild Weasel stuff in all 3 of those aircraft. That's what I want to try to do. That is my long-term goal. I want to develop my skills enough to be able to do that. Su-25 is the Russian version of the American A-10. Oh, I see. Gun pods? Yeah, there are gun pods, but something we can also consider. Something we can also consider is some people, from what I understand it, when they were running low on strikes, they were using rockets. They were using rockets. I'm trying to remember what rocket would you use for attacking a SAM site? A Zuni? Like this one? Sometimes instead, if they were missing like they had a shortage on strikes, they would use rockets instead. So they would have like one strike, and then on the other side is a rocket pod. I feel like Zuni would be the one. Laser guided Zuni, but canceled it. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm not really sure what these Hydras are. FFAR. Larger 4 per pod, yeah. I feel like Zunis are what you would take. So something we could probably also practice with next time is Zunis. That might be a lot of fun. This could be a loadout we practice with. Hydra are both 70mm rockets, if AR being the older model. Right, okay. Right. And what ammo did we end up using again? We used high explosive, right? For attacking that stuff. I mean, it seemed like it did pretty good damage. With the 10mm cannons we have. We did pretty good damage. I gotta remember that when we're shooting with the guns, that I look at the tracer and I think that's like the only bullets being shot, when I know that's not true. In actuality, we're shooting 1,000,000 trillion bullets in like a second, right? The fire rate is insanely high, and I just can't see them because they're not all tracers. So I found myself being a little overcorrective. I was like, oh, the tracer looked way off. So I was like, okay, let's shoot a little more. But I know that's not actually accurate now that I think about it. Short controlled bursts, yeah. So I don't know how much my double taps, so to speak, were. I don't know how effective they were. Fire rate plus only 200 rounds, yeah. Not a whole lot to work with. But I think these Zunis would be fun to play with. YouTuber learning DCS? Neat. Yeah. Hi, Stephanie. Dice Slayer, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just gonna keep talking about stuff. So, I think once we master bombing, what is the step after that? After that, I have to start learning navigation, right? I need to learn how to get from point A to B super far away, right? And I should say how much the rounds per minute are. So, in that circumstance, what we might end up doing is we might have a big fuel tank in the middle. And then we would have our strikes. And then we would have bombs on the end here, wouldn't we? I don't know. Air combat maneuvering saved to yourself. Yeah. Maybe we wouldn't have one. We would have one strike, maybe. We would have some bombs on the side. Can we put strikes on the ends here? Yeah, we can. So what I would do probably in that circumstance is something like this. One strike, 4 bombs, and a sidewinder. And we'd have a little bit of a
a little bit of a lean to the left. Because I imagine a strike is heavier. So right now this is set to fan songs. 1,000-pound bombs? Hey Sams, are you trying to take out? I'm assuming one, right? Just one, if we're doing a seed mission. I'd assume it would just be one. Would I not need this many bombs? I'm bringing extra bombs in case I miss, to be honest with you. Is the B1 in DCS? I don't believe so. I'm not sure. Unless the B1 means something and I'm just not familiar with B1 and it stands for something else that might be in it. I don't know. Just as an AI? Oh, I see. Let's take another bite of rice. Are you planning on running a mission, or is it just target practice? I'm still very new to flight sims and DCS in general. So right now, I'm just learning what I can. Probably our first 5 to 6 streams of DCS have been just landing. Just learning how to land. You know what I mean? Because obviously, there's no point to doing a mission if I can't make it back home, right? So that's what we did for the most part. This is our second stream trying to learn how to use the computer and try to bomb stuff. Trying to bomb stuff. And all we learned today was that I don't like the computer. You let's practice off stream too if you want to move on with DCS content for stream. Right, I do want to do stuff off stream as well. It's just I'm always so busy. You know, I have so many people waiting on me for other things as well. Like, I haven't done anything with the Star Citizen Oregon forever. I'm really overdue to do that. And there's a whole new system with a bunch of people we should pirate. And holidays coming up too. Yeah, I do have a I do have a Christmas stream planned out. I'm looking forward to it. Turkey and rice, ideal combination of Filipino American cuisine. Just needs some soy sauce. I did put soy sauce in it. I love supersonic bombers. I love shit-canning targets at Mach 5. Oh my goodness. So I think this would be a loadout if we were going somewhere far away where we needed a fuel tank, but I don't know. The fuel tank seems kind of painful. In this circumstance, I guess would you want to run I'm not sure. Would you want to run like to do pulses and drop 2 at once so you maintain balance? Or just drop 1 at a time and just kind of thug it out? I mean, these are 500 pounds a piece, you know. It's too busy being a loot tuber with Seki. Our poor SC Org is dead. Oh no. No, I'm not a loot tuber. My favorite planes are heavy. C-130, B-36J, F-11, 111. I almost wanted to call that triple ones. I don't know. What would you say that? F111? 1 cubed? F1 cubed? Trying to do some Zoa Junkins after stream? Yeah, guys, you know, another thing about the 111. Okay. So the thing about the org, guys, is that you don't need me to be there to do stuff. I was kind of hoping like people would just do stuff with each other, but it seems like nothing happens unless I'm directly involved. You know what I mean? Vark mentioned F111. Okay. See, insect theme material too. So what would be some other loadouts we could... Okay, would we want to try Rock Eyes again? Would we want to try Rock Eyes again sometime next time? Without the computer? So our typical loadout would be bombs. Where's the... I think we typically ran 2 times rock eyes. We can fit another rock eye on there. We can do 3 times rock eyes. Rock eyes, you probably want to learn manual bombing tables because those are critical for accuracy with those. Okay. Instead of going off of vibes. So are rock eyes, do they have like, are they low drag or high drag or just their own thing? What would you say? Because we tried using the computer with the rock eyes and we hit stuff sometimes, but I don't, it just never worked out. We never tried manually bombing with them. Cluster bombs, yeah. Low drag, but timed burst views. Right, so we're a lot higher up. I think I want to try them next time. I'll take a look at the tables, but... I don't know. Well, we'll see. Let's see what the Force has in store for us. I want to play into that joke so much now. So, because someone said just Skywalkering, and I'm like, bro. Open a specific amount of time after release, regardless of speed or release angle. I see. Is that something I can modify at all? It's a whole lot less bombs, but you know, instead of having 6 of them, fuse can be modified. Okay. I don't see an option to modify them. Wikipedia is your friend. Yeah. Definitely. I don't think the A4 is set up for it on the Mer. And what we want to... So what does MER and TR stand for? Try just a single M20. You want me just to try a single one next time? Oh. You're right. Function delay. OPT. So I can delay this. How about 2 seconds? How's 2 seconds sound? So you have using bombs to take out SAM sites. You gotta stay pretty low to the ground, depending on the SAM sites you're attacking. Multiple ejector rack, triple. Oh, okay. So it depends on the ejector rack. Maybe that's why the guy runs 2. Oh wait, no. Huh. Interesting. So you can only modify it if you have 1. At that point, I would say it'd be more critical for me to learn how to use it with the default delay. Because it's a mod, yeah. I think it's a lot more critical for me to learn how to use the rock eye with the 4-second delay, as opposed to just dropping 1 with a lower delay. Too high equal easy target for the SAM? Yeah. Yeah, understood. Understood. I think it'll be very exciting to eventually be able to do those missions. The single rock eye is just the weapon itself, so it can hook into the fuse system. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It feels it feels like so little. At that point, like, I genuinely did like the 500-pound low drag bombs, the 6 of them. Even though that's so heavy. Like, this feels like a good loadout to me. I just like this loadout. I think we should also practice next time. Is there like a SAM site that doesn't shoot at you on this map? Like, could we try practice using the strikes? So we've got these different ranges here. I'm assuming this is SA3. What is this? Flat face. So that's the flat face. So we go to ground crew. Rearm. We can set these to flat faces.
Rearming Deploying complete.
Okay, so we could try that.
Request rearming. Copy.
I might have to watch a tutorial on how to use the strikes again. But okay. I don't know. These guys are probably gonna shoot at me. These guys are gonna shoot at me, right? I don't know. Does the training mission have like a ability to does it have like a SAM site you could just practice on? I feel like I'm just gonna get shot out of the sky. I might also have to look at the tutorial on how to use my chaff and stuff. Not really, but it'll help you learn how to dodge. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Or turn on invulnerability. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on learning how to dodge first. With the loadout, we'll be able to at least drop bombs on it. So that's something we could try. Next time we can try... Next time we will go to the easy range. We will try to use rock eyes to try them out again, to see if we can get a good feel for those. Then after that, we will try to use strikes set to the flat face and hit these guys and try to dodge them. Anti-radiations detect radar to hunt. Yeah. So there'll be parts where I want to be detected by radar. From the SA-10. What's the SA-10? Oh, that one? That one from really far away? And the SA-5? We're technically going to go into this SA-2 territory. I wonder if we're going to get shot by them while we're flying around. We'll just have to fly low to the ground. Probably use this river as our angle here. And then there's a lot of mountains. So this is a big mountainous area, isn't it? I'm assuming this is like a valley down in the middle of it. We'll fly through here. Fly alongside the mountain. Try to hit them. No, it's a hill. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Right. Okay. I think we can make that work. Yeah, just a hill, not a mountain. Come in. Alright, I think we've got a good plan for next time. F7 to spectate it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's on a hill. Oh. Oh yeah, that is my pistol toggle. That's funny. So what is this? Wait, what is this? Is this also part of the SAM? Just that radar dish is the important one, right? It's part of the SAM. Okay. Low blow. So that one over there is the flat face with the radar, and this is the low blow. Low blow out of... That face is the search radar. That one over there. And this is the track radar. Okay. Well, they work in conjunction to one another. So if I take out one, then it's down, right? Or do I need to take out both? Unless the other one stairs, so to speak. Okay. They do work together. Track radar can still attack you without search if it detects you manually. Okay. Alright. I think today was a very productive day. It's now 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's all I've got for today. Gotta go to work, gotta do some other things. Gotta deal with some stuff my parents wanted of me. Gotta eat some food after all. Make sure to eat food and drink water, guys. You know, that's important. Nourish your body so you stay healthy. I'm gonna find someone to raid, if you don't mind. I'm gonna put this flight stick over to the side now. Let's take a look, fellas. Who are we raiding today on
It looks like Seki's playing Star Citizen, so I'll probably watch him while I'm at work today. Let's see. Let's take a look at Twitch. Who are we rating on Twitch today? Anyone in the DCS category? Any VTubers? I don't see any VTubers. That's okay. Maybe we'll raid... I don't think I've raided Newt in a while. We'll raid Newt. She played DCS one time. She's playing Cyberpunk right now, though. Let's think of a raid message. I'm vibes. How's this? I'm vibes bombing your stream. How does that sound for a raid? For a raid thing. Oh, the advertisement's playing. Oh man. Hold on. I don't want to start the raid while the advertisement's playing. Let's give it a little minute. Let's give it a little second. How does that sound for a raid message though? For those of you who still can hear me. Does that sound good? I really appreciate all the follows today, guys. Lately, the day has been pretty stressful, but I think things have gotten a lot better now. I think things have gotten a lot better today. Streaming made me feel a lot better. Yesterday was crazy stressful, but so stressful this stream almost didn't happen. I almost canceled it, but every time I play DCS, I have a lot of fun, even though I'm not the best flying. I'd intercept it. I'd send it. All right, let's see. How long ago was that? Was that advertisement message? All right, a little bit longer. A little bit longer than we'll send the raid. Just waiting for these ads to pass. Okay. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. I had a blast today. You're all wonderful people. You're all lovely people. All right, I'm gonna start the raid now. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. We'll raid new. Start raid. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I hope you all have a lovely day. I will see you all on Friday, assuming my schedule is normal. My work schedule is normal. If my work schedule is not normal, I'll have to reschedule. On Friday, we will be playing Star Citizen. We will be starting a challenge run, so please look forward to that one. I hope I can make it work. We'll figure something out. It'll be a Star Citizen stream, and potentially Saturday as well, depending on how long the challenge is. I'm assuming I'll need both streams to make it happen. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in my stream. Tell Newt I said hi. Have a lovely day. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. All that jazz. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.